welcome to the channel, guys. I hope you guys doing good today. Today is Saturday. Look, I will eventually be streaming today for a few hours, right, guys? Hopefully everything goes smooth, and it is what it is. Screw you. Ray, good morning, my friend. How are you today? How's your weekend so far? Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming for a little bit today, to about 1 o'clock, I think, 1:30. That's when I'm going to call it out, because obviously I need to take care of some of the errands by 2, I think. and then you know, continue with my journey. But yeah, I'm cutting off my shift around 1:30 actually. I hope you're doing good, my friend. I hope everyone's doing good. You know, it's the weekend, and eventually it'll be another weekend. You know, thank God I'm still alive today. It's just another day on this planet, right? Yo, you requested the car?
Yeah.
We need to go, right?
Yeah, my wife's on her way now. She's got extra papers on.
Yeah, these people are never ready, man. My wife, I'm waiting for my wife. Get your freaking act together, man. Yo, Len, what's going on, my man? Len, I know you were streaming yesterday, but I went to sleep, bro. I went to sleep very early yesterday. Len, I know you were trying to stream from the fireworks, and you were getting cut off. Everyone's like, I think you were trying like 3 times. Look, they're doing that on purpose. You know that the cell phone carriers, they actually don't want people to stream certain places, especially around the fireworks. You know, Macy spends, I don't know how much money to actually set up the, you know, the fireworks. They don't want people to live stream it. You only could see it on NBC. Yeah, man, go to sleep. No problem, man. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I'm picking up some people from the health thing. Yeah, just press and pull the handle. Press, pull the handle.
Okay,
yeah.
Cool. I have to watch videos on it. Okay, I had no idea. Sorry.
No problem.
How's it going, man?
How you been?
Good.
And your name?
My name is Chris.
All right, Christopher. No
You're
problem.
Mohammed?
Yeah, guys.
Cool. Do we need to close your trunk?
Do you need the trunk?
Do you need the trunk? No, we don't.
I'm gonna close it on my end.
We might have to switch spots, sweetie. I can't.
Why don't you sit up front?
You good? Oh yeah, no, wait. Yeah, if you want, you can sit in front. It's up to you.
All right, cool.
If you have,
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I need to
yeah,
get him.
no, you need to.
No, he's not strapped in either.
Okay, give me a sec. Button.
You okay?
you're gonna have to pull that seat backward.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. I'm just trying to buckle this.
How's your leg space? Is it buckled?
No, I can't get it to go in. Can you believe it? I can't get it to go in. I know you're looking at me. I can't get it to go in.
Okay.
It won't go in. And I don't know why. It's just like,
Just make sure it goes to the right, because I know there's one in the middle,
Yeah.
and the one the closest buckle to you.
yeah, that's the closest one.
Yeah.
Here, I can get out and y'all can look
Sure, I
at it.
can
Look
look
at
at
what I'm doing. Push. There you go. Okay, look. You can definitely try to do it.
Just watch his shoulders.
It's like there's something like stopping it from Did you get it?
Uh-huh.
Why I couldn't. Thank you so much.
You all good?
Yeah, we're good.
I know.
You have your hat still, Chris?
It should be at your feet.
I don't. Okay, so. I was buckling into the wrong device.
It's okay. Thank you for coming and getting us. Appreciate it.
No problem. My pleasure. You know, the only problem is there's a street fair. I don't know if you looked over because obviously they're closing the whole 6th Avenue, so I had to literally break the rules and go right through the food vendors. No, it's the truth. Honestly, there's no way for me to come pick you up from where you were.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, because I was gonna text and tell you you're gonna meet me on the street, on the side of the Hilton, you know, like on 54th.
That's crazy. We had no idea.
Yeah, you will see. I mean, you didn't notice it probably because the street fair ends right there, 53rd Street.
Mhm. That's nutty. Yes,
So-
July
so
4th.
tomorrow
something.
again, if you're still staying here, you need to walk away from the Hilton and request a car.
Okay.
Yeah, because the street fairs goes throughout the weekend.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, good to know. Hopefully, this will be the last time we'll need a car until we leave on Monday. So,
Oh yeah, just in case tomorrow because
Cool.
tomorrow's Sunday too. So.
right on.
Because those guys ran and trying to come and sell the food there. Because obviously they buy the spots. They rent the spots for the season, I guess.
Mm-hmm. I have to go check that out, sweetie. If there's a street fair.
Yeah, just food basically. You going to any particular place?
So we're going to Randall's Island for a Pokemon event, but we have to be by that pedestrian bridge.
No problem.
Yeah.
You might want to pick up the walkway from 2nd Avenue.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah. You need to go across the street.
Yep, got it. Awesome. awesome, man. Appreciate it.
Where are you going from here, Chris?
We're gonna go across the street.
Oh, you see where people going right through that part of the fence?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
where we.
Yeah,
I see the
that's
people
what's-
walking. Okay, cool.
Hat?
You guys good?
You wearing getting up?
Thank you so much.
Oh, you have a good day.
You too, man.
Thanks. It's gotta be like some concert on Randall's Island, so I think definitely that was a smart move they did, actually, instead of driving onto the Randall's Island. Hey, how's everything going today, guys? See those guys? Some of the guys are sitting right there by the entrance of the walkway of Randall's Island. They're counting the amount of people going to the island. At one point, they're gonna stop because they don't want to like crowded people inside the, because Randall's Island is very small compared to some of the venues, you know, but obviously the stage there, it's very small. Paolo, welcome, buddy. Let's go, my man. Make that turn with that truck. Yeah, I'm picking up a trip from the Bronx, right over the bridge. You know, where I dropped off those passengers. It's right on the other side, but hopefully, I don't care where the trip is going, honestly. Holla, what's up? Holla at me. I haven't seen you in a while. How you been? Holla, you from New York, I think, right? What's happening? What's happening, people? If anyone has a question, feel free to leave a comment. Wow, that Toyota is on the move. Here you can let her hang out here. I'm gonna let her hang out. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it's gonna be a hot one today. Obviously, it rained this morning. It kind of cooled off a little bit, but obviously, if it gets hot, man, these phones, they just buffer. Phone don't like the heat. Yeah, if this passenger showed up, maybe we could. Oh, let me see. Yeah, it's open. It's open. Open up the door. People they get confused, you know. Yeah. You by yourself, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'm sure you're not Nancy, but
Yeah.
but Nancy requested the car, right?
Yeah.
All right, no problem. No problem. end, right? You going to FedEx? No.
Yeah.
FedEx.
Yeah.
Man, FedEx messed with me, man. They didn't deliver my package.
Really?
I swear, they attempted 3 times. They never left the
Oh.
tag. Why they never left the tag? That's what I...
So some people, they just like to, when they drop off
Yeah,
packages,
yeah.
they, if it's towards the end of their route, they like to like cancel it without even stopping.
Without even stopping.
Yeah.
Thank you, my friend, for saying that, because
Yeah.
I just wanted to, because honestly, I lived in the same building for 27 years. I never had that problem.
But yeah.
And now I'm out of, because honestly, I could care less, is because I'm getting my bank card replaced. I can't even actually withdraw cash right now. Yeah, man, no problem. Enjoy your day.
Alright.
All right, thanks, man. Thank you for the insight.
Yeah, no problem.
Thanks.
Have a good one.
Oh, you take care. Hey, China Gray, how you doing? How are you today? Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. I just cannot talk, you know, when I have passengers in my vehicle. You know, it's weird because literally they could see my phone, right? Because I'm streaming and it's like right in front of them. So obviously I cannot be talking while I have my passengers in the vehicle. So I need to wait until I drop them off. Joy, welcome to the channel today. I really appreciate you guys. Everyone that actually come into the channel right now, wanted to check out my live stream, thank you. I'm actually in Brooklyn right now. So I picked up that dude. It's really, I mean, I knew he was going to FedEx, you know? But the problem is, I'm having issue with FedEx, man. It freaking attempted to deliver my package at one point, but some of them are lazy. Some of the delivery guys are freaking lazy. Joy, you must be a joyful person. Look, I just thought maybe you're from Binghamton, or maybe from Buffalo, or Utica, New York, or man, it's beautiful up there, up in upstate New York. People that come in New York City, they have no clue what it's like when you travel within New York State. Yes. No way. I guessed it, right? I'm a psychic. I'm clairvoyant. I swear I'm clairvoyant. You know why? Because I go that way lots of times, you know, during the weekend. I go to Binghamton, yeah. I go to Monticello. I go to this place actually in particular. I don't know if you heard about it. Called Deposit. Beautiful out there. I don't know if you heard Deposit before. A place called Deposit. Like deposit a check. Literally, it's called Deposit. But most of my trips, I go north towards Albany. Oh, you mean you've never been to New York? Darcia, how you doing today? Welcome to the channel. Oh yeah, look, I know some people that live in New York State, but they don't even have any desire to come to New York City. No, I don't know if you meant that. I don't know if you meant that the fact that I have never been there. Oh, you mean you've never been to New York City? You're actually from New York? No, I know for a fact that people are actually born, raised in New York State that probably never actually been to New York City. you're close to Jamestown. Okay, you're south, southeast, maybe southwest. Not. That's what I think. Because Jamestown is closer. You're closer to Jersey, I think, right? No, I'm saying you're south of, close to the border of Jersey, Jamestown, I think. I'm just kind of wanted to gather my, my brain here, kind of visualizing the whole map, Because I'm crazy. I'm fascinated with state and capitals, Like you name any state, I'll give you a capital. I know the 50 states and 50 capitals. Yeah, guys, sometimes you gotta bear with me with the phone. Sometimes it gets hot and it lags. So it is what it is. I really wanted to purchase another phone, like brand new phone that doesn't have any bloatware. You know how the phones are bloated? Like when we buy a phone, it's fresh. No apps, no things running in the background. You see what I'm talking about? So having a brand new phone will more likely to do the job. But yesterday I figured, I was gonna add another line. I was gonna add a line with my T-Mobile, because I figured T-Mobile, it works good here in the five borders of New York. But I do have AT&T. That's what I'm using right now with this live stream, and it lags. I know for a fact it's AT&T, not from the phone or whatever. But obviously I wanted to switch from AT&T, bring my number over to T-Mobile, because I already have 3 lines with T-Mobile. Because my phones, honestly, I don't even know some of my phone numbers, because I use my phones for my rideshare apps, because I work for like 5 different rideshare apps in New York. So yes, Darcia, you're right. Yeah, that's why I used to stream with 1080p, and I dropped it to 720, and it seems like it runs better. I mean, obviously streams doesn't lag as much like if you run 1080p. 1080p, it's nice. Everything looks slow and bright and vivid. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. But iPhones got good cameras. iPhones got really good cameras for some reason. Oh, Joey, I figured that out. Yeah, you said that you never been to New York City. You see, hey, Pennsylvania. Okay, I mean, you close there. Oh yeah, Darcia, look, 4th of July, it was crazy. Actually, I live only like block away from the fireworks, right? Block away, 2 blocks. I swear to God, I'm not lying to you. Because it's been a decade since actually Macy's fireworks were on the east side of New York. They used to have them by the East River, right? And I remember they were on the west side, and all of a sudden this year decided to move the fireworks from the east side to the west side of New York. And I had no desire to go there, honestly, because you could watch it on TV. It's nice when they have performance at the same time, but at that point, just stay home. I know some people, they were trying to stream the fireworks, but nobody can. You know what I'm talking about? Because Macy's spent a lot of money to actually, like to set up that venue. You know what I'm talking about? But there's, you have all these networks, they come and they live stream the fireworks. So they don't want people to live stream the fireworks. They spend a ton of money to actually set up the fireworks and have people to come watch it. Yeah, it's very patriotic. It's really nice to be there, Hey, China, I'm sorry I couldn't talk before. Oh, Joe, you're actually from California. Okay, you're from the West Coast. Hey, I understand, you know, but then you probably moved. Did you move to New York recently, or that was how long you actually lived in New York? Yeah, New York City, it's tough. You know, you gotta have your you know, your ducks in a row. You know what I'm talking about? You can't slack off in New York. You know, considering that I lived here pretty much my whole life, honestly, I usually make things work, you know, for me. You know, considering that I don't really have any kids or anything like that, so. Oh, Joe, you moved just recently to New York? Yeah. You know, honestly, that I don't want to ask you why you moved. That's your personal, you know, thing that made you move, you know, from LA to New York. But, you know, New York State, it's beautiful. You know, you travel north. Although, you know, it's sad. You go to some of these counties, you can see everything is boarded up. You know, businesses gone. You know, like obviously because of the inflation. Economy is really bad. People are actually fleeing some of the you know, counties and states and cities, but Jonathan C, how are you today, my friend? Yeah, actually I'm by Williamsburg Bridge. You know, I'm gonna do like a little loop right here in Williamsburg before, because I was gonna get on the bridge right now, you know, go back to New York. But I figure always, you know, like when you go to New York, that's when it buffers a lot, because there's a lot of cell phones around you. You see what I'm talking about? So when there's lots of people in one place, usually servers suck sometimes. I know I'm not gonna sit here trying to speculate, you know, what makes the phone lags and things like that, but all these phone carriers, they throttle you, you know, and if you don't have the top tier of their services, you know, you're always gonna lag, gonna have a problem, you know, with your service. But I just went to AT&T because I had like the top tier service that they offer, and now they have another tier called Go 5G or something like that. But the guy there at AT&T, one of the rep, he told me you don't have to switch. You know, there's no difference. You know, honestly, he's being honest with me. So I was like, okay. Oh, Joy, you don't get along with family? Yeah, we all do sometimes. But I assume you're not homesick, right? Because the fact that you moved to, you know, decided to move to New York, right? You're not homesick? Yeah, TV makes things look, I mean, look, it was fun. Department, like cops used to, you know, you could sit to argue with the cop all day, right? And the cops is just sit there to beg you to leave. You know what I'm saying? In general, but I could see New York, it's some way cleaner, you know, compared what it was back. I know this thing was buffering for a while. Yeah, Texas is nice too, right? You know, if I go live in Texas, I'm gonna live on the coast. Like somewhere in, what do you call it? I forgot what it's called, that place. Corpus Christi, right? Yeah, the phone is acting up right now, but I honestly, guys, I was gonna get me a new phone on Friday because I'm running an old generation phone. It's 6S. It does not get an update either. Yeah, Jonathan C., you from New York, right? I know you're from New York. Yeah, new phone, right? Yeah, I'm supposed to pick up a passenger here, but Adirondack. It's nice to go to Adirondack right now and chill out. It's on the river. The fly fishing, you know what I'm saying? Fly fishing. I'm sure these guys here, they come out after our club. That's what I think.
Yeah, nothing else.
What's going on?
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing? What's your name?
Thanks, Rob.
Rob Kardashian.
You
Look what these people live right there. The van,
yeah,
the RV people.
yeah, the hobby.
They don't have to pay, you know, like they park there, live there.
So
for free.
they can live there.
Yeah. You have an RV, you can live there for free.
That's nice.
Yeah, but RV life, you know, it's horrible.
I like to have a bathroom if I can.
But some of them, they customize their RVs.
No, but I want a real bathroom.
They probably, no, I agree with you. As much as I hate going to restrooms, like public bathrooms, yeah, man, you want it. I mean, no, I know some people, they actually set up everything inside there. They do.
Yeah.
Bathroom, shower, everything.
Yeah, they're welcome to.
Yeah, man, it's expensive to live in.
Or Brooklyn, anywhere in New York.
Anyway, yeah, like here, it's like Manhattan. This is Williamsburg. It's the extension of Manhattan. You know, back in just not that long ago, 14 years ago, there was nothing here. There was no man's land. You can't even walk through here. You know, it just
Warehouses and factories.
exactly. And a bit gentrified. There were no warehouses. The only thing I know, it was the Domino built. You know, the sugar factory. That's the only thing that was here. And some people, they live above Bedford. You see where Bedford is? On the other side, some of the people that live there, but they're all pushed out of the neighborhood. I know this guy literally, he does not want to stop. You see that? And he's got kids, right?
How long ago was it? 5 years?
6 years.
Went to Freehold for some good reason. Like on the day I got back, the KS wanted to watch football there. But it was empty.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, it's funny. So I remember when the World Cup, when the 2018 World Cup was
This
there.
was packed.
Yeah, there were good people there, right?
Yeah, we went to a few games there, and it was
I
always like
remember also like trying to book tables and.
it was always packed.
I actually remember going with Lucas. We watched the game. We watched Germany versus Sweden, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, with Lucas. Did you see? So St. Pauli got promoted to the Bundesliga.
Is that his team?
Yeah,
Your team?
yeah,
That's
the one that I've adopted now as well. And but they have a coach. This coach was like this German American dude, Fabian Hützler,
Okay.
31 years old. Has been snapped up by Brighton.
Oh, yeah, we spoke about that.
Yeah.
But that's where they found him.
Yeah.
Shit. It's the same as the Leicester guy. He's also young. No, he's not young. He's
Maresca.
He's ex-Pep.
He's Pep and Tosh. I mean, yeah, let's see. Maresca, it just seems like a crazy gamble. But good.
Just as long as they can stop Arsenal. That's all that matters. I don't know why I take it so personally.
I hate Arsenal. I don't know, so do you reckon that it's going to be City and Arsenal top two again and us maybe fighting it for like the third?
I mean, that wouldn't be the worst first season.
No, I'd be happy with that and a decent Champions League run.
Yeah, I mean, who knows? You know, you never know if we do well in a cup or if we do well in like. I mean, let's see. It all just depends how quickly our team plays.
Yeah.
I guess it's just like how long does it take to reprogram and get people to come and fight for you.
And so like what's your barometer or at the end of the season like if we're like yes keep on and keep going or not like
I think we've got to. I mean, I don't think we can just do one season. Egos. I mean,
yeah I think he's got a much better Emery like I think he's got a better chance than that as well because that wasn't a great squad.
I mean, otherwise, what's the thing? He comes, he tanks, and then what? You try and hope that you can get Alonso. If Madrid don't snap him, like, you know.
I think you almost give him. I think you almost have to commit to at least 3 seasons. You know, in a weird way, you have to like, and then kind of what I would say is that you have a bottom, like a floor.
Yeah.
That if he hits that floor, then you can pull the plug on it before that 3 seasons. And that floor is can be quite forgiving. It can be like finish top 8 but play good football by the following metrics. You'll be evaluated on how you bring through players and how player cohesion is working. So there's like a lot of forgiveness for getting results, but you have to do these other things. And
Yeah, I mean, look at like, I mean, if you were a Spurs fan, would you be upset with Ange?
No, yeah, I'd be happy.
I
Exactly.
mean, they didn't get Champions League.
No, they finished 5th in it, I think. Did they?
Yeah, 5th, and if sorry, I don't know if Chelsea.
No, Chelsea pipped someone to Europa League.
So maybe it was United, and then United qualified. Didn't United knock Chelsea out because of?
Oh, because they won the FA Cup.
Yeah. So I think that's the kind of. Yeah, he also signed on for one. I always kind of pitied him, but I really don't like him.
No, I thought he was such an asshole after he won the FA Cup. Like, bro, cool your jets, man. You got lucky in one game. Like, I'm a winner. I do what it takes.
If I don't do it here, I win someone else.
Yeah, fair play. But I'm glad they kept him. Great.
Yeah.
That dude's such a downer. We'll keep the club in the fun. Yeah, apparently he's a terrible man manager.
He doesn't look
You
like
can
he's got
imagine.
any personality. Which is kind of weird because, most of the Dutch are pretty like.
You get kind of two kinds.
Yeah, I guess you get him and then you get
the fun ones and you get the dry ones.
I mean,
We got both of them as Afrikaners. Like, you get very dry Afrikaners and you get very fun Afrikaners.
exactly. I mean, it's like it doesn't fall far from the colonial tree.
Yeah. Sure. Exactly.
Yeah, I don't know.
But Arne does seem like a good guy. Like he's quite smiley. He's like he's kind of got like an Afrikaans ability to him.
Totally, he's like
a Rassie.
Yeah, he's like I think he's like Jürgen Light.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's going to be super sarcastic or like. I don't think he's got the arrogance yet.
No, might come.
Yeah.
But
I mean, Jürgen was super confident, and also like I don't know if he was confident initially, or if he was just like playing the football knowingly.
yeah.
But then he definitely built up more stature and like standard. Anyways. Yeah, I don't know. Like if we top 4, great.
But you know what? Even if we finish like 6th, but we start playing a new brand of football and it starts to look promising and like tangible. Like we have one and slot ball. And it's looking promising and we're scoring good goals and like maybe we do need an extra CDM or something, like whatever that thing we need to
So
do.
maybe it's
Do you see that future?
Like, the other thing I think that comes into play, sorry, I was going to say earlier, is I think we also don't understand the politics between players.
Yeah.
And I think that it's like when nobody is scoring, like imagine everybody gets it and it turns into a bit of an asshole.
Yeah.
So like, I mean, Mo might be like really like, very happy and chill and like everything, but he's selfish.
Yeah, he's the main man.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So now if
And we want him to be.
yeah, and if you've got Nunes also trying to be the main, like, if they're not giving each other chances because they're both trying to prove a point.
Although, that said, I mean, I felt like they actually developed a pretty good understanding,
They did.
and there were a lot of assists both ways.
They were, but they kind of dried up.
They did towards the end,
So
everything right up.
And that's also maybe where everybody's just like, also trying to prove themselves for whoever's next. I mean, again, like, you don't know I'm not blaming anyone specifically. And there's no one to blame. I just wonder what the dynamics are, because obviously you can't see that.
I think that Mo is a big centre of gravity in the squad, and that when there's unhappiness with him and stuff goes weirdly with him, I think it can like have an impact on everybody else.
And I think he's amazing with young players. He's definitely like done lots for Elliot. And, he's definitely Elliot's like mentor.
Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. I think it's gonna be cool. I'm looking forward to a new style. I'm looking forward to seeing what a new coach does with these players. Like
Looking forward to
Jürgen
not
Klopp.
conceding first.
Yeah.
Looking forward to not conceding first.
If that can be something that we can figure out, that'd be great.
I think he takes defense a little bit more seriously.
I think he does.
So
And-
I think if we can get that part right,
I'm down with that. so does not look like an athlete.
It's funny.
But I think it might just be a deceptively shaped like neck. Like,
Right.
looks like a thumb.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I mean, the other interesting.
Did you ever see that dude? You know, Janine at Tequila. She was married to that dude Wayne Levine or something. He was like from like one of those weird TBWA agencies. Anyway, Brino and I used to call him the thumb because he, you know, walled neck as wide as his head, and then like kind of everything as wide as everything.
Shame. I think Griggy went through a phase.
A thumb
where he
phase.
felt like a thumb.
She's not anymore.
No,
It's like a
it's just like
muscle
some sheep. But it's more like a human calf muscle. No, I don't know.
He is like a human calf muscle.
Yeah, I mean, let's see. The interesting thing is also like, I mean, I think also at some point, like, Mo, I think this is going to be either Mo stays forever and he accepts that he's going to come on as a impact sub, post this season.
Yeah.
Or if he's still firing, great. But I think it's also like we've got to think of the next phase, which is also going to be interesting and like,
So we definitely not selling Mo then.
I don't think so. I think the strategy is probably just like, let's change the coach before we change everybody.
Yeah, which is very smart. I can fully get to that. You see, I don't think Mo will be happy. So I think that's going to be the.
Yeah, but then if they sign him for another year, saying you're going to be the main man, and then like.
Yeah, give him. I mean, if he's firing next season, give him another season after that. I'd be absolutely delighted.
But I think they have to negotiate something now to protect themselves, to get something out of him when he leaves, because otherwise they sell him in January.
Or they just let him go for free.
I can't see them doing that.
You don't think they will?
I don't think so. I mean, how do you let? I mean, I guess so.
I just think that the terms, if they try to sign Mo now for another year,
He's not going to, because he's on like 350.
he's gonna want more. Like, to be honest, I would not be willing to give him a 2-year contract. Because like even last season, I was a little bit just in this technique. I was feeling like Mo was a bit stale,
He was.
and I want to know if he can. Like, I want to see how he does under Arne, and I feel like maybe if it's going well mid-season, then see if you want to offer him something. But I would have sold him now, to be honest.
But I feel like they're not going to, because everybody said like quite wholeheartedly that he's part of the plans. But
Yeah.
and I don't think that there's no rumors about anybody from Saudi coming after him.
No, it's Saudi. They're just talking about like Edison. Glad they're not talking about Allison either.
Yeah.
Or are they?
Somebody was.
They were a while back.
Yeah.
Yes, but it feels like that's cooled off, and now Edison's the flavor.
So I mean, the thing is, like, you've got Mo and Trent and Allison. So like, I think basically going into their last year, I mean, I think you keep Allison.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, because he's a keeper.
I mean,
He's young for a keeper.
when you keep Van Dijk, when you keep Trent, and then you make him,
Yeah.
I think they probably invest the most in Trent.
And so they should. And then to me the next priority would be Allison. Like Virgil for me I think is great. He had a very good season last season. But he's in my Mo category where I'm like he's still brilliant, but I don't know how much longer because there've been like some signs,
Right.
you know.
Yeah. I mean, he's also older. Because he's 31, is he 33?
32. 32, I think Mo's 32.
Is he? I think Mo is 30.
Let me see. Transfer marketers.
Do Virgil think Mo? 32.
So Virgil's 32.
And he's turning 33. Oh, he's born 2 days before me.
Mo or Virgil?
Virgil. So he's turning 33 in July.
2 days before you, but a number of years before you.
Yes. He's turning he's turning 33 on Monday. So
So Virgil's
I think Mo's younger.
Mo's 32, June 15th. He's just turned 32, so he's a year younger. But he's a striker, or he's a winger.
Yeah, which I think you need more.
It's kind of equivalent age almost to Virgil. In a weird way, Virgil's almost younger as a centre back.
because he doesn't need the legs.
But that said, Mo's in amazing condition. So
Totally.
like he hasn't lost pace. He hasn't lost. It's more like he's lost confidence.
sharpness.
Yeah, sharpness.
I mean, also, we don't know what his new hair is going to be.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're ready for that.
Better help.
Just have to wonder if they'd sold more than Saudi.
Yeah, I do wonder actually. I always felt like Sadia was unfairly seen as the junior partner.
Yeah.
Like he didn't score as much, but I think he also was more of a team player most of the time. I mean, I wonder what would happen if we kept Bobby.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like if I was trying to keep anyone of the three, I would want to keep him.
Has he even shown any signs of decline?
No,
I mean, that's the thing. I guess they just.
it's just a shit.
Jets. I think why not?
Who Bobby didn't show any signs of decline. No, he was actually playing his best football for us. He was scoring again. He was
Yeah.
like,
I mean, again, his role is just to find people.
yeah, I'll never forget that game when I went to Wolves away. And Bobby scored like the last minute winner.
It's cool.
Amazing. Everyone singing we're going to win the league, and
Yeah, but that was the year, right?
It was, yeah.
That's cool.
I'm quite keen to get to a game this season. Like I don't know when, at some point, any point. I'm just kind of missing it.
Yeah, of course. I'd love to do like a home. I just done one home game. I'd love to do an away game as well.
Yeah, the away game experience was great actually. It was like completely its own thing. You get to see like Wolverhampton, and it's like all of their fans, and like it was great.
But also be the
travelling wankers,
Exactly.
like the rebel rousers, and which I really enjoyed. I enjoyed like laughing at the Wolves fans.
I mean, like, did Saf send you, like, when Saf watched the FA Cup game where we beat Arsenal?
Yeah.
I mean, ironically, maybe we should have, like, seceded then and brought it in the league. But, like,
Yeah.
I mean, he was having the best time. Like, he was just like,
Yeah, but you can imagine Saf
exactly.
really enjoying himself.
I think this is your stop, guys.
Perfect. Thank you, Mohammed.
Take care, buddy.
Have a great
one.
weekend.
Take care. You too. Take care. Take care. Thanks. You know, soccer team, bro. They're supposed to have player as a coach. One of the players supposed to be a coach.
You think so?
No, I think so, 100%.
I don't know.
The coaches, like, obviously they're older, probably. They used to be ex-players, right?
Yeah.
But I would prefer to have one of the players as a coach.
That hasn't happened in a while. It used
No.
to be a thing.
The things, right? No, as a player, as the current player. It's just my opinion. Yeah, it's crazy, man. They bring coaches, right? Coaches old, probably was a player of some of the teams and decided to be a coach, right? No, I want to hire one of the players that is currently playing with the team to coach the team. Yeah, we knocked this trip, you know. I mean, honestly, I usually beat the ATA by like 5 to 10 minutes sometimes. You know how all the rideshare apps has got the, you know, the GPS is integrated into the app. You know, as soon as you start a trip, it connect automatically to the GPS. I could tell, you know, sometimes, but I prefer to use Waze as my default GPS. But like when I get to BQE, man, if you guys drive in New York, avoid that part of BQE from like pretty much from like Atlantic, right? No, actually, if you're going east to west, it all depends. You know, if you're going west, if you're going east, then you want to exit at Atlantic. But if you're going west, then you wanted to exit at Brooklyn Bridge and go underneath the bridge. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a lot quicker. Yeah, Jonathan C. I was actually on the BQE, but I got off at the BQE at one point. There's a section there, which is like part of the stretch of the BQE, that eventually they're gonna knock it down. I mean, they're not going to knock down that part of the BQE, but they will eventually, because every time they thought about shutting it down, and then sometimes they say, okay, we're just gonna shut it down for a weekend and then do some work, but eventually they're gonna shut it down for I don't know how long, so they could actually reconstruct all that part of the BQE. It's only about not even quite a mile. That's how that part of the BQE is very deteriorating. It's almost like it's an elevated part of the BQE because traffic they go on top and the bottom, right? So, you know, eventually some disaster or something is going to happen someday with that part of the BQE. It's going to collapse, and if it collapses, it's going to collapse on the traffic in the bottom. You know. You know, that's why it's called the BQE, because it runs right through the three borders. It runs through, well, it starts from Staten Island, it goes through Brooklyn, Queens, and the Bronx at one point, right? It's amazing how they thought about it, you know, the way they engineered that part of, you know, the BQE itself within the 5 boroughs of New York, but that part of the BQE, when it's really where disaster is going to happen someday, they never thought about that. They never thought about the fact that there will be a lot of these trucks going on top. You know, the weight of these trucks, it's crazy. Yo, this dude is not paying attention with the mullet. Like it's riding a bike, it's just like it's in a different world. Man, when you ride your bike in the city, you cannot play around, man. You gotta be very aware of your surrounding, you know? You could die easily, quick, fast. Going to pick up this passenger, but he's like about 6 minutes away. know, Lyft, they bought the city bike like almost 4 years ago. It's true. Lyft owns city bikes. And they're gonna raise the prices by 20%. That's what I heard, man. Because now, they don't even actually, they got rid of those old bikes, you know, like the bikes, and now they have assist, you know, like with the motos, like the e-bikes. Because I could see they switched from all like traditional bikes to e-bikes. You still need to pedal. Hey Marley, how you doing today? Marley, December vlogs. Oh yeah, you're right. I messed up. I screwed up. Yeah, you're right. I thought. Thank you for noticing that. You know, honestly, if you didn't tell me, I would have. Look, this is how much I. You know, this is living in New York. Sometimes you work too many hours, too many days, and sometimes you get confused what day it is. Honestly, when I did the title, I literally went to see what date it is. You know what I'm talking about? And I was saying the date, not the day. Yeah, so it was today is the 7th, right? I screwed up. Yeah, I was like, damn. Today's Saturday. Today is a Saturday. I screwed up. And to change the title, you gotta go to. All right. It's automatic. Yeah. Okay. You guys good?
Yeah.
All right. No problem. car coming out. I'll shut the trunk for you.
Okay, thanks.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Epifanio Torres, welcome, my friend. I love Dominican people, man. DR. Torres, how are you, my friend? Are you from, let's see, Puerto Plata? Or are you from Santiago? Are you from Santiago, right? Santiago, I think it's the state capital of Dominican Republic. Man, Dominican's gotta be nice, man. Tomorrow. Last weekend, right? Like jet skis, they invaded the east side of New York. They were on the river, but 230 of them, I think. They were all over the jet ski that you stand up, right? It's kind of fun. But there were like 200 and some, all of them, like they were going back up and down, you know, on East River of New York. It was fun. It was fun, man. I should have been in that crowd, but obviously I don't have jet ski, but my friends do have jet skis. Dominican, they love jet skis. Dominican Republic. It's gonna be Dominican Parade. Prior to Dominican Parade, prior to, yeah, Puerto Rican Parade, it was a little different. Dominican, they had the parade. Puerto Rican had a parade, now Dominican Parade, coming up soon. German Parade, Turkish Parade, Indian Parade. I mean, every country has its own parade along Fifth Avenue, man. It starts initially in March, I think March, right? Where they have St. Patrick Day Parade. And it continues. Yeah, probably in a dead zone right now. Look at this dude. You think like I'm sorry, man. Oh, Torres, you're not that far, right? You're not that far from Santiago, right? Santiago. You're not that far from Santiago. Torres, I appreciate you, my friend, for coming. Do you have family in New York? I know Dominicans, most of them live in New York, man. I know they live in other part of the country, but you're only gonna live once, man. You don't got 9 lives like a freaking cats, right? I don't think cats have 9 lives. I yet to break that myth of 9 lives. There is no such thing as 9 lives. This guy's showing off. He's looking at his body right in front of the window. Let's go. Let's go. Hi. How you doing today?
Yeah, I was explaining that to my mom specifically so she can like measure when he's eating. Like if he wants some ice cream, I was telling him we need to like make sure he only has this amount. Because if he goes over that, he's going over just like the sugar. He's supposed to be consuming. And yeah, but the good thing is he doesn't drink soda. I was just explaining that to him.
Decline low offers. $2. No, don't take that. Yes. You know, I hear people when they request a car for other people, you know, they don't really have that decency to at least just give you like a call. But you know, at least this girl, she came and she mentioned her boyfriend's name. You see what I'm talking about? Because sometimes I'll be asking them and they go like, no, my name this and that. Well, you know, if your name does not match, so Russ, how you doing, my friend? Yeah, look, I grew up here. My parents are Moroccans. I don't know if you know Morocco. I had a friend of mine. I think he was one of the guys that won some of these championships in Dominican Republic. But he actually retired a long time ago. But he races here in the States. But he doesn't race anymore because the older you get, sometimes maybe you could race into your 40s as professional. But at that point, you know, it becomes hard, you know. But yeah, I had a friend of mine, you know, just recently, not that long ago. He's Dominican, right? He has his brother here to move to Florida at one point, right? He was a good friend, and yeah, shit. Yeah, I was buffering, you know. I was just like, wanted to say about one of my friend actually is Dominican, but he friend. Yeah, I feel bad for one of my friend. Yes, one of my friend, he's Dominican, right? He lived here for so long, right? And then, yeah, and one day he told me that he's gonna go to Florida, right? Yeah, I'm gonna continue, right? He told me that he was gonna. Bullshit. Yeah, it seems like the phone is cooperating right now. Yeah, Therese, I was saying, my friend. Yeah, you asked me, about me, if I'm from here. Yeah, I mentioned that my parents are Moroccans, right? But I lived here pretty much my whole life. Look, I know I was saying, like, because at one point, I was gonna say about one of my friends. I feel bad for him at one point. Because he lived here for so long. At one point, he had a family too, right? And then one day, he was telling me that he was going to Florida, right? And I was like, I was very surprised the fact that he said that he's moving to Florida. I was like, why are you moving to Florida? Right? I told him, why are you moving to Florida? And then he goes, yeah, I need to move Florida, whatever. And then he lived there for about a year or two, right? And he's a very nice guy. I just don't know what happened. He probably was hanging out with the wrong crowd. I don't know. He was caught. And he was actually dead. Like, he was in jail for like 4 years. And then they deported him back to Dominican Republic. I still talk to him sometimes. But I don't know, man. But he's always been good. Nice dude. I'm not sure what transpired there. But I know he was banned. He was banned from coming back to the US. I mean, he was just the fact that, because she said you live in Dominican Republic, I just want to mention the fact about this dude. He was really kind of, I don't know, because he seems very nice guy. He's always been nice to me. We used to hang out, whatever, go ride dirt bikes and things like that. So yeah, if you end up at the wrong place, the wrong time, then things do happen, right? This scooter is going fast. Yeah, Taras, did you ever consider moving to the States? I mean, you do have family to pick up this dude. Forget about it. He said, and then he texts me, right? He's not even, I'm not even there, right? And he damn, I missed this text. He said something about pull the seat for me. Pull the seat for you. What are you talking about? Pull the seat. Yeah, he said pull the seat for me. I need leg room. And I'm not even at his pickup. He's entitled, this passenger. He's got demands, right? I don't think he's gonna get my ride. No right for you, my man. You're asking for too much. I always have the seat forward, you know, for leg rooms, for people to get in the car. Take a hike, dude. Man, look at this. This is where migrants shelter, right? I don't think I could go this way. Yeah, I can. I was gonna show you guys what it's like. Look, I'm gonna show you the migrant shelter. where it's crazy, man. They all have the scooters there. Yo, you know that the government are giving more money to migrants? They actually refilling their credit cards. Look at that. You see, this is a shelter right there. I don't think guys can see that, right? See how many guys right there with their scooters? Man, literally, bro. And you know what? Every time I'm trying to go there, right? And do like a little video, right? They all look at me, man. They all start looking at me like they're trying to chase me or attack me. And I usually leave, right? I usually do leave because, man, if those people, look, if you're lying, if these people will attack you, they will shred you to pieces, right? Look, this guy actually he's making like he has a makeshift right there, like a barber, right? He's cutting hair. That's crazy. He's running an illegal barbershop. Thank you. He requested me 22 minutes from his pickup, right? And he kept like being vulgar on the text. I already canceled. I have a way of canceling because I actually work. No, you told me you live in Fort Greene. Roadside, what's going on, man? Are you on duty? You know, if they come out whenever they tell you, you know, you're gonna be going online. So, I mean, if you're gonna be out, you just shouldn't, you know, like basically you just have to kind of give it a try every once in a while, see if you can actually get online. But I mean, just come out. This passenger is that lady, she's got nice cojones, bro. Those nipples, they look humongous. Yeah, roadside. I freaking found, man, like it's hot, and actually when it gets warm like this, you know, the phone just lags, man. On my phone, it's all. I honestly, yesterday I was gonna go and get add another line onto. Like add the line with T-Mobile, you know, and because they have this promotion where pretty much you paid the rest as monthly installment, you know, like $13 for the next like 24 months. But then at one point I figured, you know, I think definitely if I get a new phone, I don't think phone would not buffer. This guy never attempt to stop. Canal Street. So you got illegal vendors right here, all over the place. And you know what? They get arrested and they come back again. They get arrested for selling illegally, right? But they still do come back. And the cops are here sometimes, right? If you don't have like a vendor license to sell in New York, you're basically doing illegal transaction, you know? Yeah, the guy that requested me, he was an a-hole, man. I was on my way to pick him up, but as soon as he says, yeah, push the seat for me, I need a leg room. And then he texts me again. You know, he's being vulgar in the text. I said, man, I'm not gonna deal with your ass. I cancel on. Request a car close to you. Hey, who likes licorice candy? I love licorice. No, especially like what do you call it? Like Australian, from Australia. Licorice from Australia is nice. It's authentic. Fake name. I know this is a fake name. Fake name. Australia. I want to go to Australia, man. Land down under, right? It's crazy, man. Australia is a country, right? But it's not a country, it's a continent. It's Australia, it's a continent itself. Right? You know, guys, we got 7 continents, right? Australia is a continent. Big ass country, man. With their own continent. Man, I almost choked on my candy. Yeah, go to Sydney, Australia, go New Zealand. Yo, let's go. Let's get it on. Reckless drivers, man. Hi. What you need?
Door.
All right, no problem.
Would you mind moving your seat a little bit up further?
Up?
Yeah.
Yeah, these cars are very tight. I can't even drive the car like this. You good?
This is just like is it next room or is it? Maybe she's in different applications.
Upper York.
There's second stop.
Oh, this second
yeah,
stop?
Yeah, just go straight and take a right on 70.
Oh no, I didn't know you had a second stop.
Yeah, second stop. Yeah, so just go straight and just take a right on 70.
Man, this guy has some stinking food in the car, and he likes to yelp his gums. Like fucking backseat driver. I hate fucking backseat drivers, man. I don't know what kind of food, man, they're carrying with them. I think probably they ate at the restaurant, right? And they probably took the food to go. The leftover, right? But man, whatever that food was, horrible, man. Stinks, man, stinks. Man, this stinks, man. Still linger in my car. I think I'm gonna take off my spray, my glade. I got a glade here, man. Oh, I'm gonna actually spray my expensive cologne. Tom Ford. You guys like Tom Ford? Yeah, I need to turn around. I was gonna go by the park. Show you Strawberry Field. You guys know Strawberry Field? You know the memorial? John Lennon Memorial? It's gonna take you there, guys. Oh, look at that Can-Am side by side. I think it look nice. Yeah, it's very hazy today. Uh-oh. Awesome. Awesome. Picking up a passenger here, and he's definitely going downtown New York. New York. Yeah, he's going to the meat packing district, formerly as meat packing district. Hey,
Joseph.
Papa. All right, no problem. Yes, we dropped off this passenger. Look, guys, actually, I'm gonna be ending the stream within the next 30 minutes. Normally my shift doesn't end till like 3:30, but today I'm ending my shift a little earlier, so I could go take care of some business. Hey guys, I appreciate you all being here. You know, I'm gonna be ending this the stream in like next 20 minutes. I really appreciate each one of you that actually came here, wanted to check my stream. You know, I'm gonna be streaming like 3 days a week. You know, hopefully I could get another phone so that way it won't buffer, right? Yeah, I'm actually picking up another pickup right now. But I'm gonna stream for you for another 25 minutes, I think. And then I'm gonna end the stream eventually. Sorry for the, you know, because I drive this Tesla and this is actually happened to be the console. It kind of, you know, obstruct the view of the phone, so. But yeah, I'm gonna stream for you for another 20 minutes, I think. Yeah, guys, come say hello when I'm live. You know, I'm not sure where you guys from, but you can leave comment below. Say, you know, just, you know, say, guys, where you from. Where actually, if you guys have any questions, you want to chat, I'll be glad to answer all your questions, guys. Right? So I'm gonna be going to pick up this passenger right now, which is not that far. It's actually back that way. This is 99. Yeah, I need to go back the other direction. Oh, it's actually that way. It's the museum, the Whitney. You know, this person, she requested the wrong address. And they think that we're gonna come and pick them up from where they are. Does not work that way. And they blame you for making their own freaking mistake. You get my point? You know, literally they can see that the address is different than the address where they want to be picked up from, but they still request a car. Unbelievable, man. I'm literally going one-way traffic right now.
It's weird. I think it picked up the weird thing. Because you know sometimes when you're in
It's
stores...
right there. Clearly it's that 99 guns.
No, but you know what? I did it when I was in the store.
It's all right, ma'am. No problem.
I'm sorry.
It's not a big deal. That's why I want to let you know, because like sometimes people, they blame us for going to the wrong... No. Maybe not you, but
Yeah,
other people do.
No, I get it. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? It's your problem because you requested the car. I'm going based on what you requested.
Well, you know what? I live in Chicago now.
Yeah. Because
And I got to tell you, Chicago has the worst satellite system.
It's not satellite. It's everything is close. It's dense.
Yeah, it's dense and it doesn't pick up where you're at. And then it will, like if I'm in my car driving and I'm going to say, it'll say, make a right turn, and it's like, there is no right turn. What are you telling me to do this?
Or are you talking about the GPS telling you?
Yeah, GPS.
I don't do GPS, honestly. I know my market, I know my city, so I know people. As soon as they get in the car, they send GPS. GPS is always taking me out.
Oh please! I had one time the GPS
honestly,
was sending me out into the lake.
It's crazy. Yeah, I've had those instances myself.
So no, my girlfriend told me about this. She lives in the city, and I'm in for her birthday, and I used to live here.
Oh.
And she said, "Now you're taking me to the Hyatt at the
financial
center."
district.
Yeah. So she said, "Hey, you don't have it yet in Chicago, but why don't you try these guys?" And she goes, "I've used them a few times." She's a flight attendant, and I said, "Oh, okay." So I'm going to use you tomorrow to go back to the airport.
Oh, you mean you flight attendant yourself?
I'm a flight attendant myself too. So I just came in for her birthday.
Oh, I see. That's nice of you.
So, and then decided to do a little shopping on TVF. Man, it's freaking hot here today.
It is, yeah, and I can imagine the Midwest. It's gotta be even hotter.
And the NASCAR's going on tomorrow. All those
NASCAR?
all those NASCAR people are in town. It's like
Chicagoland?
what?
It's the race car truck. It's
They
the.
they dropped off the street. They blocked off the street, and every
Oh,
year they
so-
do NASCAR.
Oh, so they do it within the city.
Yes.
It's like Road Street. They never had that before, but I know
They did it last year.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
rained, and it was not. It was a success, even though it rained.
they did it. Yeah, that was the 4th year they did it on the street of the city, like within the city. You know.
Yeah, so it's around where the bean, where the bean is, around the park, around
Oh,
Grant Park,
okay.
and they go around there. So the NASCAR people are a different breed.
Different breed. Yeah.
They're,
they are.
I guess, am I being kind or am I being rude?
No, it's true. They're diehard fan, and some of them are rowdy people. You
Yeah,
know?
and the women like in the stands, they don't wear underwear. And
I know some of them.
It's pretty interesting.
They become explicit.
Yes, they're definitely an interesting thing. So I wasn't there. I came home from a trip Sunday night when it ended, and I'll be coming home tomorrow night when it ends. And then we've got the Democratic National Convention in a couple of weeks, and I'm going to make sure I'm fucking not there for that.
You're gonna schedule a flight
I'm
somewhere.
scheduled working. I'm not going to be there that whole time. I don't want to be out there with all those crazy. Oh, please, my life is already too hard. I don't need to make it any more difficult. I mean, I don't need. The only thing I watch on TV these days is reruns of Friends, reruns of Modern Family, reruns of The Big Bang Theory, because I can't watch anything else. I just need to sit and laugh at stuff.
I don't blame you.
I'm
a motorsport fan, but I cannot sit in the racetrack.
I couldn't sit there watching cars go around
Not
in circles.
right, sure, like oval. I mean, NASCAR, it's kind of weird. It's
They
all
come
about.
by so fast. They go, and it's round. I'd rather be in a hockey game,
Yeah, hockey can't be.
like hockey or basketball. Oh, this is nice. When did this come in?
Oh, wait, the
The
river?
bike path. Yeah,
The
this
bike,
one.
yeah, they had it like for quite some time.
Really?
Yeah,
We moved from here in. When did we move from here?
those bike paths is dangerous.
Is it really?
It is.
Are people always crashing into each other?
Yes.
Oh God. The tourists, right?
No, I mean even people literally they think they own those bike paths, and
They just
they like going by you screaming and
get out of my way.
yeah.
Oh, so they don't like the people walking on it.
But I don't think there's any people, but some people they go really fast. I mean, especially if you go to
Well,
Central.
look, you got this young guy. He's got his phone out recording it.
Yeah, because you go to Central Park, they do the loop. You don't want to be on.
Now, how long have you lived in the
there
city?
was pretty much my whole life.
Yeah, because I used to live here with when I was married, my husband and I, and we were kids and stuff. And then we moved to Chicago.
Oh, you originally from?
I'm
the
originally from
Midwest?
Southern California,
Oh, okay.
but I met my husband and moved here in 1988.
Oh, wow, that was a while ago.
Yeah, a long
Yeah.
time ago. I'm 65, so I'm not
35 years ago.
Yeah, I'm 65 years old, so I'm old.
It's all right. It's age just numbers.
Yeah, I was 29, turning 30 when I moved here. Yeah.
So when you fly attendant, there's no age limit anymore?
Nope.
Oh, that's nice.
As long as you can pass the recurrent training every year, you go down. If you can't pass it, then they kind of say it's time to go. And the path, what it is, you go down for security training and opening doors and doing evacuations.
Oh, I see.
And, CPR and all that other garbage. So,
Wait, you're with Delta?
no, I'm with American, 36 years.
Oh, wow, that's a long time. You're veteran.
Yeah. So I'm not going anywhere.
But you don't do overseas only?
Oh, yes, I do. I called in sick for my Paris trip on Monday.
Oh,
Because
okay.
I dropped a bag of ice on my trip, on my Barcelona trip, on my huge bag of ice on the drawer. I pulled it out and it slipped out and landed on my foot.
Oh, my God. You're okay, right?
I'm okay, but it hurts still.
I know.
And I just didn't want to get, I went to the Rolling Stone concert on Sunday and I had to walk with my son from the Metro to Soldier Fields, and it was a really long walk, and I shouldn't have probably been in high heels. got in late and went to my room, and the drapes were closed, and didn't even, woke up the next morning and went to open up my drapes, and there was the memorial, and I went, oh my God.
Oh, you can see the memorial from
Right
there.
from my room, but I
Yeah,
didn't
no.
know I was facing that way. So the next
Right.
morning I whipped open the drapes, and I'm looking right at the memorial going, oh my God. Because I knew 3 flight attendants on our flights, and then my husband knew about 10 people that were in the tower
Oh, like they were
That died.
yeah,
that died.
because that's Freedom Tower right there.
Yeah.
I mean, they kept the footprint of the World Trade Center, which is one World Trade, and they turned it into the
Right.
waterfall. Yeah, it's huge. It's like right in the middle.
That's what I looked at, was the waterfall.
The
And I was
waterfall,
like
yeah.
going, oh my God.
And next to the waterfall, there's the actual museum itself.
Yeah,
Like,
I've been in there, and I
Yeah.
went and saw the flight. They found American Airlines flight attendant wings in the rubble.
yeah, I remember that day I was walking by here.
Were you living
I,
here then?
Yeah, I even actually.
So you were born. You were
Yeah,
not.
yeah. I grew up here, but obviously I worked here also. Like back
okay.
in 1993 when they had the first bombing. I was a teenager.
I was actually.
I was working here as a waiter.
Really?
Yeah, I was bartending. No, barback.
Barback.
Yeah, I was barback.
You were
and then-
training, yes.
No, I was barback. Then
Yeah.
then I started waiting tables right there inside the
Yeah.
Winter Garden.
Oh, you're kidding.
Yeah, yeah. Now it's called Brookfield. Now it's called Brookfield. Even the person I was working for, because at one point 9/11 happened and they shut down.
So how
Although
long?
I've had another job, you know what I'm saying? But
Yeah. How long have you been
You
with
gotta
this? How
open
long
up-
has this company been around?
it's just recently. I've been with them since day one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stick around, because guess what? If they go
I-
public, you could probably make some money.
I don't think they're going any public or anyway because now they're not really kept their promises.
Oh.
Yeah, because I have my car on Uber Lyft platform. I actually work for Uber. I work for actually some bunch of apps here that competing with Uber and Lyft. You know, I work for like 5 of them so far. But this app, it's special because you know that we Uber Lyft drivers, they shot everything out of pocket. Gas, expenses, stay away on our cars, insurance, everything. And now, recently, that Uber Lyft, the past 3 or 4 years, they've been ripping us off. Big time. huge.
Somebody was telling me that it was just on the news.
It's
or I was
true,
reading an
yeah,
article
it's true.
that
They-
they've become
and
really
they-
sleazy.
And they do it to passengers also. Like they
Well, it's
charge.
kind of like, Grubhub and all of those now are starting to do that. DoorDash and all of them.
Yeah.
Screwing you guys.
And now they messing with the drivers and the food delivery app, couriers. Yeah, because obviously at this point they think that they could
yeah, 'cause
take
I
advantage of some of these.
I just did a DoorDash grocery store run for me, and I always tell them, I'll meet you downstairs. Text me when you get here, because I live in a condo in downtown Chicago. And the guy, goes, "Thank you very much." I didn't, and I said, "No, it's crazy. You don't need to be coming up." And I was, and he goes,
Oh.
"Thanks for your tip." And I said, "Well, I usually tip you guys cash because I don't want you having it taxed."
Yeah, because sometimes what they do is they want to tip you, right?
Yeah.
And then what they do is they take the tip, they steal the tip basically.
Well, they tax the shit out of it.
Or even if you tip, sometimes there's no way for me to find out whether you tip me or not until it comes in as a tip.
Well, and like
Because-
you're going to remember every single.
no, because honestly, I mean, just recently, this guy billionaire, like hedge fund billionaire, he took one of these Uber ride, right? Well, he didn't take Uber ride because taxis right now in New York,
Have they gone up?
No, they integrated into the Uber app.
Right, that's what I've heard.
Yeah, because you could request an Uber app. You could request
Because an Uber, you can request a city taxi.
Yeah. So this dude requested a taxi. Clearly, he tipped the guy, and there was no tip there. But he went, and he literally went public. I mean, he went and bashed Uber by
Do
the
a
fact
lot
that he
of
was.
people give you cash tips though? Because I don't want.
I mean, some people do. Some people do. They pay you cash or on the app.
Yeah, I mean, if I have the cash, I prefer to give you guys the cash because, like I said, I don't want you to have it tax the shit out of it.
Yeah, it's all right. I mean, as an independent contractor, I could always.
Just
really
let you know, this is the first time I've ever been in a Tesla.
Yeah.
I've never been in one.
It's all right. I mean, look, the only thing I don't like about it is this panoramic view right here, which is really kind of exposed to the sun.
It's hot.
It's hot. You can feel it, right?
Oh my God, yes, I can feel
I'm
it.
telling you, it defeats the purpose. I don't know why Tesla even.
It's like you
decided-
almost have to put more tint on it.
Yeah, even I don't care what you put there. The sun will beat on that top of that thing.
I have a BMW that's really got big tinted windows because I used to live in Palm Springs, California, where it's very hot,
Yeah.
and you have to have heavy tinted windows there because it's it gets up to 125 degrees there.
Yeah, I mean that's why when I work with this car, it's always like even if it's you can turn the AC all you want, and it still gets hot in here.
Now, how long does the charge last on you?
Well, honestly, this is not a good car for ride share, but at 90%, you could drive this car for about 7 hours.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but that's not enough, and it's deceiving sometimes. It's not exactly what it says there.
Now, what happened this winter when all the batteries were dying because it was getting too cold?
Yeah, when it gets too cold, these batteries they deplete a lot faster, quick. By the time you want to charge them, if it's cold and extremely freezing cold,
Well,
they won't charge.
Elon needs to go fix that.
Well, there's no way they could fix this, unless like the only reason if you live in like cold, really extreme cold weather climate, like
If you shouldn't, like Chicago is not a practical place.
yeah,
to have
you
a
can
Tesla.
have Tesla, yeah, but you need to have a charger at home so you can condition your battery before you leave.
Okay.
Because you can't run the battery until it dies and then you go charge it. It won't charge, especially if it's
When I
cold.
lived in Palm Springs, a lot of people had Teslas out there. Well, it's California, of course.
Yeah, it's too soon for these things, because there's no infrastructure for these cars in the city. The only places where you could charge these vehicles is at this company because they have their own chargers.
Okay, but they
yeah.
don't have stations around the city here for you.
No,
to
they
charge?
don't. I mean, the only places you could actually find a charger is like if you go into a garage, where you have to pay the garage in order for you to park to charge your vehicle. It's crazy, man.
So you got to pay $25, $50 to park.
Right,
charge
just
your
to park
vehicle.
the car, yeah, and charge your vehicle. I mean, you just go.
Well,
on the
I
other
got to
side
tell
of
you,
the
when I lived in LA, when I was living and I was based in Los Angeles,
yeah,
you would think that the LAX employee parking lot would have charging stations all over the parking lot, right?
yeah, but they don't, right?
They didn't have one.
Why?
The closest charging station for us to go charge the car was 2.5 miles away.
Yeah, it's insane.
And it's like, wait a minute, this is California. You need to have more charging stations here.
Yeah, like if you go to Jersey, you can find them along the freeways.
You see them along the turnpikes. and stuff.
Turnpikes, yeah. Or even like sometimes if you go to, like if I go to JFK, I mean, JFK, they only have a few.
Does LaGuardia have more?
LaGuardia does not have any charge.
Oh, God. off right here?
No, hold
Okay.
on. I'm gonna turn it on.
Oh, okay. I love food trucks.
Food trucks?
I love
Yeah,
food
I
trucks.
usually don't eat for food trucks, but
I love getting
as long as
falafels
it's
and
as long,
gyros
yeah.
and
As long as it's
shawarmas.
as long as it's sanitary, you know what I'm saying? Some
Yes,
places
but I
you can
just-
tell sometimes from the
Oh,
food
yeah.
cart if it's
Yeah.
if it's actually clean and everything.
Yeah.
Let me
I
open up
just-
the trunk for you.
Okay.
I'll
How do you get out of this thing?
Yeah,
Okay.
just yeah. Yeah, she decided to tip me cash, which is $5. It's really not bad, but oh, motocross guru, what's up, my man? You come at the end of my live stream, yeah. Do you ride motocross? Only wear Fox. All my gears are Fox. What's up, motocross guru? What's up? What's up? What's going on? Do you ride yourself? I think you guys came in the last minute where I'm gonna end my stream basically. Hey, Paul, how you doing today, my friend? Thank you for stopping by. Hey, motocross, where you from? You from New York? Or probably from another part of the States? Hey, Paul, what's going on, my friend? Thanks for stopping by. Are you from the States? Let's see, man. I actually accepted a trip by mistake because I was gonna end my shift. And usually it takes me about 20 minutes to get, to get back where I'm supposed to actually return the car, but I guess I'm still like now, I don't know what this trip is going to. Yeah, they got fucking luggage, man. I don't think the luggage is gonna fit in my car. What's your name?
Julia. Tesla. I don't know. I did not want to call her, and I accidentally called her. Have you spoken to her? Yes. I haven't spoken to her, and I paid all this money that I had to pay for at the vet because
You wanted to pick up money off of this?
yeah, Devin was really mad with me. She was like, "Who does that?" And I was like,
Mad with you.
No, she's like WTF that Sarah. I'm like, yeah. She's like, just literally what?
He's like an old fragile dog. Like,
Yeah.
why are you trying to pick him up in the first place?
Like, no, thank you. And then I had to pay for him, for all that shit and his medicine.
That like hurt.
Yeah. So I'm like, I'm not happy. I don't want to hang out with you for a minute. Like, it's gonna take me a second to get over the Do you know what to remember where
You're going to B, right? Southwest?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
That's
B.
me.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, I feel so much. Is that here?
So I saw. Well, we didn't pass.
I don't
it.
think you have this type of.
I do. Wait,
Or
is it the new one or
That's
the old
not
one?
C. Yeah, this is the B, not C.
Let me-
USB. Let me see.
I think that's it.
You probably
I don't
got
have the
new-
fancy
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm not rich
the
yet.
new version. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not rich. I wish I was.
Well, no, I mean, if you got an upgraded phone, you have no other choice
Yeah.
but to
Yeah.
get the USB-C.
Yeah. That's fancy.
But yeah, I was looking up maps for something. There's a coffee place, and I saw Chick-fil-A like 2 or 3 blocks down.
Really?
Of like wherever I was looking. Yeah.
There's a cantina.
I know. I was actually thinking about going to Chick-fil-A for dinner tonight because like no way I didn't like cooking.
This is gonna be like chicken nuggets and pizza rolls.
Ew. Such a weird compound. There's a Shake Shack.
Yes, just dropped off these passengers. Man, they had too many suitcases. They're like, I don't know. But I was able to fit them inside the car. Man, these cars, the Model 3 is a very small car. Yeah, guys, like I said, I'm about to end the stream. You know, I've been streaming for almost 6 hours, I think, more than that. Guys, I really appreciate all of you. You know, people that been here, came here, want to say hello. You know, I wish I could stream more, but obviously I need to go take care of some errands, some personal business, you know, and then eventually, you know, tonight I'm gonna have to go visit some people. I'm definitely not gonna be working tonight because I do work with my car, my own personal car. But I would definitely stream for you guys tomorrow morning around like 9 a.m. maybe, or even earlier. You know, I normally don't ask people to, you know, beg people to subscribe and like, whatever. It's up to you guys if you want to do all that. And if you want to subscribe, basically, you could come, you know, check my stream whenever I'm live. You get my point, guys? And you can always engage, you know, if you have anything to say. Maybe I could, you know, chime in myself and answer some of your questions. Yeah, guys, I think you can see like half of my face, I guess. You know, this Tesla cumbersome, you know. They all got like, everything is tight, you know. I hate this Model 3, but I like the Model 3 because it's a little bit comfortable compared to the Model Y. You know, honestly, guys, if anyone planning on buying a, you know, Tesla, maybe you want to consider buying a Model 3. You know, Model Y, it's okay. It's an SUV also, but it literally does not have, you know, enough space also. You know, honestly, because I drive for this company that they have the Y and the 3s, and usually I was able to actually pack all these suitcases for my last passengers, but usually there's no space for luggage in this car. But if you want to buy a car like this, guys, you're gonna have to consider so many things, you know, having to charge the car. You know, I mean, honestly, it's the lack of the infrastructure for these cars, you know, like where you could charge them. But Yeah, I'm actually in Astoria, Queens, and obviously I accepted this last trip by mistake. You know, so I was gonna leave during my last trip. You know, when I ended my last trip, but yeah, guys, come chat with me tomorrow. I really appreciate you guys, all of you that came here to say hello. You know. And I hope you guys stay healthy, stay safe, wherever you are on this planet, right? Life's too short, right? Hey guys, I really appreciate you guys. I'm gonna end the stream right now. I'll be here tomorrow, definitely. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you.